So this is a surprise, well, not for the people I invited, but this is a surprise, streaming. If my phone will stay charged. My monitor there. So this is a new game I started of Red Dead Redemption 2, the story. I decided to be more bad in this game and evil, whereas, or maybe not. I mean, I have done more bandit-like stuff, but I found it is very easy to get your nice side up.
Well, you girls actually appear to be working.
So the main thing I'm trying to do here is why. Oh shit! I've got a big bounty over there, don't I? I mean, I'm not surprised because me and someone else shot up an entire town was part of the dang mission.
Hurry up, Mr. Pearson. I'm starving.
So what I'm trying to do here, under progress, they have these challenges. And in the main game, I could do the same thing. This is one of the ones I had a lot of trouble figuring out. There's this treasure you get a map for, or a treasure map you get, and trying to figure it out is like really hard. Herbalist is pretty easily. Actually, no, it's not, because you're supposed to eat 4 different species of berries, and I have not been able to find all of them. I think I've always been stuck on 2 to 4, which is really sad. Some of these other ones are kind of easy. Perfect quality rabbit pelts just means you just need to have certain things unlocked. And as you go along, this one is a little more difficult unless you're doing it in the middle of a big fight. Then it's easy. Then you just are throwing a bunch of knives. This one I found to be hard because for the most part, if you get on a train and start shooting, your enemies will start coming after you and the train will stop. Actually, the best way to do this would be to go into Deadeye mode and go after a flock of birds. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm not worried as worried about things in this game.
Have a seat and a swig, Arthur.
Hey, Arthur! What do you want?
Uncle told me something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border.
Yes.
Need help with it?
I ain't even sure about doing it.
Come on. At night, not too guarded, it's perfect.
Nah, I ain't thought it through. You know, stopping a train, pain in the ass.
Sure. But what if we could force a train to stop?
Well, of course.
We get a wagon full of something flammable, oil. Put it on the tracks. They see it. They know they either have to stop or die. Ain't no train driver wants to be cooked alive.
That is kind of brilliant. For you. That is a real idea. I think that's the first time you ever had one of them.
Shut up.
You might be the first bastard to ever have half his brains eaten by a wolf and end up more intelligent.
So we doing it?
Yeah, we're gonna need ammunition, guns, look real frightening, and some dynamite to open up the train.
I'll get the supplies. Gotta head into town for Abigail anyway. Don't even ask. You go find us an oil wagon.
Yeah, I know just the place. They're always heading into that refinery.
There's an old rundown shack just over the border, north of a place called Dewberry Creek. Leave it hidden somewhere near there.
Okay then. You on the stream, Liv? Okay, one thing I do need to look up, one thing that I have found is annoying, is let's see, do I have it yet? Yes, I do have a camera. But you have a limited supply of the number of pictures you can take with said camera, so as a result, it fills up. It's full for me right now.
Mr. Morgan, whatever did happen with that Mary Gill?
It all came to nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
That's for the best.
Sure, of course.
I never did like her very much.
Hey, you okay, Miss Karen?
Dandy, how are you?
Well, they haven't
Hello,
killed
Arthur.
me yet.
Who ain't?
The boys around here.
They act tough. They're good boys, mostly.
It's the mostly I'm scared of.
Don't be. We'll be fine. One of us now.
You all right?
I couldn't be in finer feather.
Good.
So I am trying to get on the Rockstar Social Club on my computer,
Oh, I've had
and that way I can delete some of the pictures off there, since I'm sure it will be much, much faster. Anywho.
Okay, boy.
This is a Shire horse, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember. Yeah. Shires are big, as you can tell. And I have this, I killed this legendary grizzly, so I get this certain hat that I bought at one point. Ooh, there's two different wagons I can buy. Or, not buy. Get. I can get one, ow, over there. Forgot about that. Okay, that hurt. Anywho. This will be easier to grab than from the actual Cornwall oil place, because they start shooting at you and they particularly target the oil drum when they see you getting away with it, and that tends to blow up. And then everything goes for nothing.
Morgan can't get away!
Man, these O'Driscolls really think they're
Better break!
I need to try harder than that.
Well, they got a damn wagon. No. But that's actually fine, because I can take their wagon and sell it. You can always loot your enemies, and I definitely recommend doing that. you will get lots of... You won't get a lot of cash, let's put it that way, but you will get valuables that you can sell to a fence, and the fence will then in turn take things from there. But this wagon... Yeah. They have a chest on the back of here. Which definitely has to be taken. Man, look at all this stuff. That's awesome. You can polish up your guns with gun oil. And that way they'll actually shoot better because they'll get dirty as you use them. Not that one. Still. Actually, I can't tell because the... Okay, we need to get into the right game here. Okay. But I can now, one of the cool things here is I can take this wagon and there's somewhere I can actually sell it. So these assholes that tried to rob me, I can take their wagon. It's going to take me kind of way out of the way, but I can take it over here to this wagon fence. And you will pay me. Oops.
Okay then.
Wow, look at all those rabbits. I want to make sure I have better weapons on me in case enemies come for me. Yeah, Springfield rifle and double barrel shotgun. And it will never show you that you have the ability to jump on something, but you always have that ability. Great. Oh, cool. You can actually... They actually have the whole, collection of things online. So you can actually buy things, it looks like, online. Now, I can go very fast in this if I want to, but the more it gets battered, the more it shakes around, and it could get damaged. Oh, it's that guy. There's this Spanish guy that's thinks he's a top gun or something, and he's continually... You see him now and then, he always challenges you, but usually I'm like, not interested in that. Oh boy. That guy actually has one of the oil barrels, I think, that I want. But, like I said, I have this. So instead, he has some sort of drum on the back of his wagon he's pulling. So any person you see walking around, especially if you see someone walking, that's suspicious. Because either they will ask you for help, or they will, actually they'll just ask you for help, basically, if they're on foot. Because nobody wants to be on foot in this time and age. So, usually you'll hear a shout out before someone starts shooting. And usually if you're going through like a really tight ravine or something like that, that's when you're most likely to get jumped. Or a bridge, you'll have someone jump out, grab your horse's reins. And they'll usually be trying to hold you up, which is always like, it sometimes takes me a second, but then it's like, really? Because I just pull out, go into Deadeye mode. Deadeye mode is this. So I have that. This is Deadeye mode. And I have, basically what Deadeye mode does is gives you the ability to do specific shots. You'll see these little X's pop up on the enemies, and if you pull the trigger, then you will shoot the enemies. So when you do this, you want to go a little slower, because it takes this guy a while to open up the barn doors. Seamus, he's an older fella and just wants money, and you manage to convince him. Yeah, the initial mission with him is kind of funny. Because he's like, well, if you can steal this carriage that my brother has.
Very nice. I'll find a good home for this. Don't spend it all at once.
So how much did I get for that crappy wagon?
See you again soon.
40 bucks. 40 bucks is average. And on top of that, that guy's also a fence, which means that he sells stuff. Which means he can sell stuff online, which I will do right away.
Ah, it's you. Hello, mister.
So there's plenty of things I can sell, but things like a silver pocket watch are really good. These cards, you want a full set of them before you go off selling them. Something like moonshine, you eventually do great. There's things you can make with it. The gator eggs are worth keeping. The pen I kept just because it was very unique. It's just this is a unique item.
I recognize that.
So there's a chance. There's always a chance that it could be helpful. Actually, now that I have $80,
After a little
I don't think I have
tchotchke,
anything
are we?
unique. So as you get different things, the lion's paw you see on there is a very, very specific mission. Which you do end up taking down a damn lion. It's like, what the hell? But some of the other talismans or trinkets, you need to find very specific things. So I'm full up on all that stuff. Oh, here we go. So some of the things you can get are these documents.
Nice.
And these are worth getting.
I trust nobody's missing this.
All right. And not a word to Wegner, nor no one else.
So now I can do this if I just want to squat down here for a second. And I thought I had tomahawks, so I don't know why it's not giving me the option. But this potent herbivore of bait Worth it. So he'll just kind of take some stuff out and... So with the fire bottles, takes different types of rum or gin or something like that, fine brandy, and that's how you make them. But you can always stop and just make stuff. And one of the things you can do is you can put splits on the end of the bullets, and it makes them do more damage, I assume, because then the bullet splits when it penetrates someone. Which is kind of nasty, but it's like, anything that'll give you an edge in this game, you need, for the most part.
Come on, boy.
Now, let's see. I only have 4 small game arrows. And I'm pretty sure you need small game arrows to take out rabbits. It's actually either that or a varmint rifle. That is just a rotten sheep, I think. Yeah.
Get up.
So that's something where if I wanted to, I could stop them.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can stop those people. The other thing I can do here is, if I want to be bad about things, see who's coming and who's not coming, and who might be out in the fields and such. And then I could just kill this driver. I mean, this is one of the kind of the nasty things you can do in this game. Now I have another wagon to go sell. No idea if he'll... Actually, is it too early to take it to him? Nope. Excuse me. Now by going off-road, I really risk damaging the vehicle in question. But... hey, it's a way to make money. And you're an outlaw, that's the thing to remember in this game. Same as playing Sea of Thieves. You're not a good person. I mean, you're playing a game where you are an outlaw, and if you choose to, you can be very good about things. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. There's nothing stopping you from doing that stuff. And you have to remember that big time, actually, in Sea of Thieves, because you will have plenty of people who come after other players. It's just easier to take on someone else's ship who has gone out and already gotten things. He's got to be prepared for that.
Well, ain't this a lovely little thing? Deal. Here you go.
It's not really like I care how much the wagon goes for. It's just it's a quick means to earn, in this case, $40. So if they're undamaged, they tend to be $40. Now, let's see, let's do something here. Now, with all these animals being in here, one of the things you can do, I don't know if I need to do this. Oh, I've already, my photos are full. So I can't actually take pictures. Now, the other thing you can do, that part of the goals, the progress to do here, is you're trying to put together these compendiums, which in the main game, see, as one of the things in here is cows. I mean, you can study all sorts of things in the online version, which I might switch over to in a bit. That's where I'm really struggling. So one of the things I can do here, especially with having these, is I can pull these out and I can study a chicken. I could get close to it. So these would normally need a small game arrow. And if you get in the same pen as a goat, it will butt you, which is really annoying, especially when you're trying to kill it. We have a bull. Already got a bull somewhere. That's a Florida cracker cow. I do not know why it's called a Florida cracker cow. So far... Oh, there's something. That horse over there I haven't studied. So if I zoom in, then I can zoom in and figure out what's what. Looks like I already have... Oop, nope, there's something over there. Ah, it's a small bird. So you can do that with small birds as well. Is if you just see a little... Usually you don't always see the birds, you'll kind of come across them as you go. Rooster, there's that. Now, if any human beings are nearby and you go kill something like a chicken, or another farm animal, then you could get someone coming after you for animal cruelty. Which, I mean, it's gonna happen. It's not too terribly unusual. Which, that guy there. So if I let go of the Deadeye... Perfect. What is that? That's a raccoon. I'm not interested in that. But if you get... Oh, yeah, perfect. So normally with these guys, these California coyotes, I think you usually use a repeater rifle on them. But I guess you can use a bow and arrow as well. Now, whenever you get the... Okay, also, if you don't like gore, this is not the game for you, because when you go to skin animals, they are very gory. But the more perfect pelts you have, the more you can do with them. And if you want to sell an actual carcass you have, then you can either go to a butcher or you can sell it back at your camp. Which I'm only going to hang on to that until I actually find what I need. Okay. So things like salted beef, especially like whiskey or rum, anything alcoholic will raise your Deadeye, but it will also make you a little drunk. Basically, you take a big swig of it and toss the bottle away. Cigarettes will also do it, but those will hurt your energy if it's able to. See how my energy is yellow there? It's because I ate something at some point that gave me a bonus to my energy. See how these birds are landing over here? I don't know. I think they're ravens. So for a clean kill, I would need a small game arrow. Which I have 4 of them. Crap. Don't know if that was the really good one or not, actually. About to find out. Nope, not good. So with this one, I'll just pluck some feathers. The flight feathers actually might just be what I need. So in that case, I'll find a lot more. Let's take the rifle.
boy.
But usually, I mean, when it's not
Yeah.
night, you can find flocks of what's that? White-tailed deer. The more stars it has on it, the better the pelt. Which kind of goes without saying. Damn it. So when it goes white like that, it means I kind of missed. Could fall over, but it's not gonna. So I gotta hit it again, which means it's not as worth it, if at all. But, yeah, it's only 1 star now. It's if you get like a headshot,
Hold on.
that's when you're doing really good.
We did nothing wrong.
Whoever put you two together was planning long and hard to ruin my day.
All right, boy.
Actually, I thought for a second those guys were going to try to stop them. Obviously, with the rifle... Actually, this is not a good thing for me to have around. The varmint shooter, though. This is actually probably what I need to get the rifle. The, rabbit. Or something over there. What do we got? Oh, it's like a gray fox. Not bad. Yeah, it says use a repeater for a clean kill. So in that case, I take out the repeater here. That. Well, it was going to be a good pelt, and then I shot it 2 times, so that's not good.
Just hold on there, boy.
Oh wow, those are bats. Shoot them.
Idiot.
I did not realize I could take down bats. That is definitely unique. There's this bat. Oh, down. There it is. And some birds or creatures are small enough that you'll just put them in your small game arrow. But apparently the wings can be used for crafting. It obviously is kind of hard to find them. So those are bugs. I think I was following something there for a second. If you snap 2 and you happen to be on a live target, your character will follow it. There we go. Did I leave a... Why did I leave that there? Poor deer pellet. Because the thing is you can use every type of pellet. I mean, you can always sell something. It's not like it's a bad thing. Unless when I stuffed the other one in. Nope.
Let's go.
That was not the
boy.
reason.
Yeah.
And I do prefer to use everything I can. You also have this eagle eye vision so that you can help figure out what direction is what. I guess when I see So you see how there's that smoke coming up over there? That means there's possibly an enemy camp, or just someone camped out. Which, if you do find enemy camps, especially gang camps, don't be vigilant.
Slow it up.
Need a rifle, a clean kill.
Yep.
I need 4 perfect boar pellets to upgrade somebody else's lodging at the main. Excuse me. Actually, what am I doing here? I can pick up this perfect carcass. Should be able to. Guess not.
Yep.
Now the other thing I can do...
There we
Let's
go.
stop. Nope, that one's only 2 stars. That one's 1 star. Wow, those suck.
Yep. Easy now.
There's a raccoon. Possum, possibly. There's a varmint rifle on that. Got all sorts of creatures running around here. Virginia possum. Oh, it was a silver fox I saw. Let's see if we can hit that. I doubt it. I gotta use a varmint rifle. And I don't have a scope on this one.
Yeah.
But what I can do is get closer. No, damn it. Are you kidding me? Never mind. That worked. The other thing with the possum, they will sometimes play dead. And you like go over to try to grab one and it's like bites you and it runs off. It's like, crap, I forgot they do that. I've also just had them randomly play dead on me. It's like, I guess I'm getting closer to this one then. What is that? Good weapon. Good Bigger carcass.
Okay, boy. Let's go. Whoa. Easy.
Got something new.
Easy.
There it is. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's a striped skunk.
Yep.
Now you'll also notice, like right over there, there are horses. And if I wanted to grab one, I could, like this is a Morgan, these are all standard horses, I think. And I could always break them and ride them for myself. But selling them, unless you have papers for them, you can't really sell them until you find a horse dealer. Or someone like that. So like there's a big fire going on over there. What is that? Ooh,
You okay, boy?
perfect. So I can do this, and then I can track this fox. Okay, yeah. These two things should be fine. Repeater, damn it. Of course I need a damn repeater. That's what I got right now. Guess we're going loud. So what I can do here, actually, one of the things is if I have it, cover scent lotion, which means when I do this, now I don't have a smell. And other animals will, which will be a bit of a bonus. Damn it. Took off too fast. Got it. And you gotta be careful with your horse getting too far away. I've made that mistake many times. Perfect. Sometimes you also need perfect carcasses for certain things. Like, for example, I need a perfect pronghorn carcass to upgrade a certain thing. And I think this, unfortunately, this tie out on the back here is getting nasty, so. And more than one rotten carcass. So there's that fire. The smoke coming up could mean just a regular camp. It could mean a special event. Could mean, like I said before, enemies.
Easy, easy.
Could also mean an enemy looting other enemies. Which I can't tell with these guys. But there are some pronghorn, or there's whitetail dealer, pronghorns. One of them.
Yep.
Actually, here now we can do this. Show this. It's a pheasant, I think. Yeah. He just kind of cracks it open and takes out the gamey bird meat. Just like, really? It's really how it happens? So you can have one large animal carcass and 2 birds, essentially, strapped to the side of whatever you're trying to do. Oh, scars do a lot. It's kind of funny though, because he takes a big puff on whatever he's doing and then just tosses it away. It's like he used it all in one go. Okay, there's that, and then save the actual good meat for when we need it. There we go, energy restoring. Man, I really mark a lot of these. Wow. Okay, that's something I've never done before. I think those are Canadian geese. Yep. It's probably oh, it's not a bad carcass. And you can always replace whatever carcasses you have. Now, one of the benefits about me leaving all these carcasses around here is that I could use them, leave them around to replace whatever, or just to attract predators. And then take out the predators, basically. So there was a raven in the mix. That is super annoying. So apparently, in terms of Rockstar Games and their social club, you can only delete photos off the camera if you actually are in the game and doing it then. I could have sworn I hit one of these in the head, but I guess not. You probably actually need a small game arrow to properly take them out. Actually, all of these combined over here with proper, I think, herbivore, or no, or predator bait might attract some coyotes or something like that, and I do need more coyotes. so for instance, let's see here. So there's an open current set lotion thing. There we go, predator bait. Doesn't always take right away. Now I have no idea which way they're going to come from, so... I see something coming through the... Yeah, you can see little trails. Over there. So something could be homing in on all the animals or the birds I just took out. Actually, the other thing I could do right here is do some crafting while I wait. Which do I have? Perfect. So you do need flight feathers. It's weird. For a small game arrow, you need 1 flight feather, 1 arrow, and 1 shotgun shell regular, which is like, huh? But the flight feathers are what you really need more than anything. Looks like what he does for the small game arrows is it's basically an impact arrow. That when it hits them, it knocks them unconscious or just outright kills them or something like that. So, but with these explosive bullets, you need regular cartridges. Ooh, potent predator bait. And you can either do huckleberries or raspberries. So I already ate a huckleberry. Oh, I can only have so many. So now the other thing I can do is open my satchel, go through here, eat one of these, because one of these goals is about eating berries, and I never remember which berries I've already eaten, unfortunately. I think I already ate a raspberry, but let's try. So it's like blackberry and I don't know if there's a winterberry or what. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything else. Since I'm going after birds, I'm just kind of trying to, So yeah, like the thing of smoke over there, that means there's some sort of camp. We know what that one is over there. Oh, what's this one? Oh, this place. So, okay, also, if you don't like seeing bad stuff done, I'm going to kind of take advantage of the fact that there's one person living here. And he has goats, and it happens to be that I need goat hide for some of my upgrades. So, if you don't like it, don't watch, but this account is my still undecided on exactly what I'm doing with it. But And you see a little red ding in there in the corner. That means I did something I was not supposed to. See if the dog knows the difference. Probably won't. Now, if you don't hide bodies, that's where, and no, I don't have any intentions of killing this dog, because I think all I need to do is study it. Understand it. Yeah, it's a border collie. But if you don't hide bodies, then that's how the law usually finds them, and you get wanted, basically. So, go off the trail a bit here. That's more hidden than some. But it's kind of hard to find this place. So when you do find it, it's like, oh, okay, perfect. Now all these goats are like, what's he for? Okay, so I need a repeater. Damn it. There's one, there's one, there's one. Oh boy. Now, damn it. Ow. Sorry, doggy. Not what we wanted to do. Oh, well. Never liked doing that, but when you're gonna do stuff you're not supposed to, things like that are gonna happen. But I did get a perfect goat hide out of that one. I don't think this one was perfect, but it would be worth keeping. And then as I go hunting for the rest of the goats, I will find the ones that are perfect. You can't get I take that back. I believe there's one gun you get that's suppressed, but you have to complete like a long mission for it. But even then, it's not like completely suppressed. So actually, one of the things I can do here, to ensure they don't charge me again, which is kind of what it looks like they were trying to do. No, we're not.
Yep. That should do it, boy.
Man, I just cannot see because... Oh, man, that's annoying the crap out of me. Okay, where's the meat I have? Oregano. I don't want the oregano, I want the Thai. I want the big... Then I want the Deadeye special thing. Nope. Not you. Not you.
Yeah.
Nope, you're not perfect. You're not perfect. There was one more, I thought. Yeah, there we go. That makes the horse doesn't run over him. And that's the thing. Other thing you always... Oh, shit. It's gotta cook it, and that means I lose the damn pelt. Fuck! Oh, I pressed the wrong damn button. Just eat that. Once again, not what I meant. Snow. Okay, when you have this big game meat, see how it says there's that 4 in Roman numerals? That's what I tend to like to do, because that gives me a huge advantage when it comes to a lot of the gunslinging. I don't tend to need it as much with the other ones, but I don't have any oregano, it looks like. Mint, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, might as well do all of them in this, with this type. Thoroughly annoying. And once you upgrade your camp high enough, nope. And I don't think... I can make that a perfect pelt. I think it just stays, even if it's a perfect kill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just stayed a level 2. It's gonna stay that way no matter what, probably. Another border collie? Seriously? Did that guy like repopulate or something?
Good haul, boy.
Okay, so it's X to drop and B to cook.
Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
Talking to the horse in that case, obviously. That is an actual perfect pellet. Now the birds and stuff... Actually, that's getting flies around it, so I don't know. Oh, that is actually still at 2 stars. But I might want to hurry back to my camp.
Okay, boy.
The main way in which you can lose stuff fucking one. Oy vey. That's the one problem with Deadeye. It's these white alpine goats, it looks like, that are the good ones. Oops, missed it. Once again, it's the flight feathers I need. These are regular raspberries. Once again, not blackberries, but... Damn it. I don't know where to find blackberries. You have something here. Oh, it's a cigarette card. If you get the full collection of these cigarette cards, then you're able to... There's a lot more you're able to do. You're able to basically sell them, is what you're able to do. Something gold. Gold pocket watch. You always have the choice to close stuff back up. And there are some houses you can get into at night, I think. There is one main one that's for a mission where you can actually go in and you can steal them blind, and you're supposed to, and you're trying not to kill anyone, because that's part of the mission to unlock Seamus. And these premium cigarettes are where you actually get the cigarette cards.
Come on, boy. Yeah.
So like this here, it's time. You can tell after a while what's what. Nope. Nope. What's that? American red coon.
Yeah.
So if you see any of the white wisps coming off, off something. That's one way to know. I got ducks. Okay, first things first. Let's craft more of the special arrows. Or actually see how much we have. Okay, I don't have any. Hardly. Only one damn plate feather, are you kidding me? I guess it's the predatory birds that you have the, there it is. So when you find unusual trees or things like that, you'll write them down in your book. Arthur loves to draw, apparently. Now, I could see that being really helpful if at some point he finds, like, oh, I'm looking for this. Wait a minute, I remember something like that. Ooh. Certain things you'll find will simply increase the experience level. And after a certain amount of time, you can't have any more. Oh. Okay. Time to do one of the things I wanted to do before, which I will need a rifle for. Time to find a pronghorn and go back to camp. What I want here, actually, oh, those are all the carcasses I already did. Fudge, where's my camp? Here it is. Oh, never mind. I want perfect rabbit pelts. That one is most definitely not going to be perfect. And, oh my word. Both of them ran off. Okay, I'm trying to go that way. Actually, it was kind of weird. There's this one tree up somewhere on the hills that has tons of glass bottles hanging off of it. Might be this one.
Okay then.
apparently dream catchers is another thing you're trying to find.
Hey, boy. Yep.
Camp over here. Somewhere up in one of these areas, there is actually
Yep.
I ran into an event at one point where there were all these outlaws running around with Stega wagons or something like that. Oh, so there. Oh, okay, that one's full of bad guys. Which means it's probably O'Driscoll's, which are a rival gang. And I could, like, throw a piece of dynamite in there, but then I risk...
Gonna enjoy it. Only they'd been friendly.
You would not have cared. There was some sort of... Yeah, O'Driscoll's for sure. Even though I can't really see it, which reminds me... So if I look around here, there should be some money clips somewhere. As if they're playing poker, maybe. Actually, they got a document over here. Now there might be a bunch of people come riding back into camp at some point. Shadow's gotta look out for that. But Eagle Eye will tell you exactly what you might be missing when you're moving around. Like here's a medical box, I think. And the thing to remember when going through a bad guy camp, usually in the back of the wagon here somewhere, there is premium cigarettes and or a cigarette card. It's funny when you when you find the guy who's letting you know about the premium cigarette cards. He's like, yeah, I smoke like 150 cigarettes a day, try to get all the combos of stuff. It's like, really? Only in one of these games would you find someone saying that. Where's the thing I keep on running over? There it is. Those two seem to be the type that like to boom. Way too much. They're all scavenger birds, I think. I want some improved arrows as well. Fire arrows I don't really care about. Actually, there's the glass bottle tree over there.
Point your feet someplace else.
Man, I hate it when they're rude. It's like, really?
Wish whiskey grew on trees. I'll kill you dead.
Like, seriously, what the hell did I ever do to you? But I suppose I'm getting the bad reputation these days.
Let's go, boy.
So last time I was over here by this tree, one of the bottles shining yellow and actually had a golden nugget in it. So I am actually wondering. any of the other ones. There's something in them. And I think I'm using, yes, I'm using regular rounds for this.
Okay, boy. Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of flies around me. Could mean that the... Okay. So one thing I actually did end up having to do in this game is crank the brightness way up, because at night, it can be very difficult. I mean, if it's in real life at night, then that's one thing.
Easy. Whoa. Yep. Slow up now.
There's a buck. That's a horse.
Yeah. All right, boy.
That should get me what I need. Although it doesn't sound like it's completely dead. Great. Oh, it's dead. Because what I want is the pronghorn skull.
Yeah.
So now with everything I have, I think it'll be good enough.
Who's there? That's a big gun for a little feller. Let me see some more smiling, boys. Come on. Life? Actually pretty good. 100 years ago, we'd have
Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan.
Pearson said he short a little meat for the pie.
Stop it! This ain't funny!
Oh, I disagree. Now, why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse expert.
Okay, let's take a look.
All right, go on. It ain't like you've got balls anyway.
Make sure you get a good price for it.
Oh, hell's half an acre.
Good job, Arthur.
Oh, hearing him. Oh, my balls. Like, that'd be enough.
Might as well keep the reserves as full as we can. Well done, Mr. Morgan. Many thanks, Mr.
So now with him,
Oh, Mr.
I can
Morgan.
do
I've
these
jotted down a few
upgrades.
things that I think could be nice additions around here.
So as I donate things to him, he'll give me and other people things. So if I get a bighorn ram cactus, I can get that there, or a cougar pellet for the bed, or something like that. Perfect ox hide. Which I think the oxes are gonna be. No, I need one more damn boar pellet or pelt. Got that.
Well,
There
a
you
little
go.
something for me.
Score. Just kind of display thing to do.
Boy Scouts will be very.
There's the. So elk antlers is the other thing I want for the scout campfire. Because if I fully upgrade that, actually, if I craft 3 things at the scout fire, which is up and over here somewhere. There it is. Other side of the horses.
Have you seen what you're dressed in?
People make fun of you all the time for wearing this hat. Maybe this is what I need to do. There we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. Could make 3 fire bottles. Sorry, I'm trying to edit something. I don't like the fact that the thing that tells me that I'm recording, that I'm unmuted, and that the camera's not working is in the bottom right-hand corner. Because it just so happens to be, in this game, that it is...
Alright, I'm calling it a night.
Nope, I don't understand how to change that. Actually, it might be in my main screen here. There we go. Finally figured it out. Don't think it could be as annoying here. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm using rifle and repeater. And this is what I meant by he's putting X's in the tops of the bullets. So I got a lot of revolver split points. I don't even have any. I don't have a pistol yet. This I can do. So now, the point of doing that is the fact that Mr. Pearson should now have a certain satchel that's available for me because I crafted 3 things in the scout fire.
You ever get there? In the army? Australia? Sure. I don't believe for 1 minute.
This camp could do with a few improvements. Why don't you take a look at my ideas?
You'd be right. I never did. But I tried. I made it as far as Chicago.
Seriously, I need a perfect iguana.
Chicago ain't nowhere near Australia.
Remember, you won't find something like this anywhere else.
I always wanted to see one of them kangaroos. Giant boxing rats who keep their babies in their pockets.
So once you craft
I
everything
won't be able
else,
to make that for you without more materials.
What kind of lunatic thought that up?
so perfect bison, raccoon, panther, elk. I mean, you just need so many perfect pelts. Now, the hilarious thing is I once saw this video of a, let's see here. I got the camp table. What's that?
I'll need some more materials before I can make something like that.
This hilarious video I saw at one point in time was there was this guy, he's like, nope, I'm not talking. And he's referring, he's seated, it's like he's being interviewed by a police officer, and they're like, okay, well, we just happened to get the, everything we needed from the search warrant on your house, and, oh, look, we found an Xbox. Is this your Xbox? And the lady in question, who's going through it, is like, oh, let's go through these save files. Man, someone has a lot of time in their playing this game, Red Dead Redemption. And you can see the guy like suddenly really starting to get nervous, and he's like, yeah, well, it looks like that. And he's really getting freaked out. And of course, that makes her, the lady in charge doing the interview, more happy. She's like, oh, well, let's see here. You know, we could just delete all the files. I mean, it's just an Xbox. It's just a game. Here, let's go ahead and she marks one of the files for deletion, and he's like, no, don't do that. Do do you know what it takes to do that? She's like, no. I thought it was just a game though. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. But in order to get that type of satchel, you have to get absolutely perfect pelts of all these different types of creatures. It's just like, oh, but it's not yours, right? So it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna go ahead and like, no, I'll talk. It was this person. He just hilarious because it's like, it is very difficult to get a lot of the stuff in this game, and I mean, like any game you play, it's hard. It takes time. It's like, and most people are like, it's just a game. It's just a game. Why does it matter so much? I mean, heck, it matters so much because you put time, you invest in it. Same as someone who likes sewing. If you burnt someone's quilt that they had taken, and it took them a month to make because they had to find all the materials, they had to do everything, all this stuff, and just yada yada yada, and someone came along and burnt it, you'd be fucking pissed. Like, you would want to murder them. And then, yes, there is some benefit, certainly, to doing that, because you get a nice warm blanket. Granted, in video games, you might understand things, you might see things you never had before. And that sort of thing. But with, I never really like it when people say, oh, video games don't matter that much. It's something you put time and energy into. It matters. It really does matter. It's like anything out there, a relationship. It doesn't matter what it is. If you put time and energy into something, then nobody deserves to fuck with it. And that's what it really comes down to. These games do take a lot of time. It is very time consuming. I mean, it takes so much time, in fact, to play these games. But it takes so long to get where you need to go in these games. It's worth the time you put into it. Like with anything worth doing. And I don't understand why some people want to disrespect that. So that fast travel map will let you go anywhere you need to go. Excuse me. Yeah. No, this is a really fun game. I enjoy playing it. So I'm going to give a bit of a spoiler alert here to anyone listening. You actually play two... There is an epilogue to this game. However, you are as Arthur. So if you did good for people, if you dealt... Depending on how harshly you dealt with people or how kind you were, will reflect on the next character you play. Now, one of the options is John, but I think if you choose not to save John, then there's someone else that you end up being. And that's one of the things I'm actually kind of exploring with this second game that I've started is the simple fact that it's entirely possible that I think someone told me you start as Sadie if you don't save John, which would be interesting because Sadie, when John is alive, is a bounty hunter, and I don't know what her story would then be. Okay, let's do a repeater. Shotgun. Shotgun's great if they get close. This is the, what you're wanting to steal. Now someone's trying to come after me. And I'm trying to get the hell out of town before they start taking shots at me. Oops, I don't know which way to go. Where is the yellow dot? There it is. Okay. Okay, can't use any of that stuff. There was some driver that was mad at me, but I don't know where he is, which is actually very good. But yeah, if you think about it, like, if you wanted to stop a train, something this big full of oil, like, most people would be like, oh shit, and want to slam on the brakes, or anything for that matter. You could manage to get a whatchamacallit, carriage full of people. That might stop it too, might not, but anything that has some substance to it. I've actually thought of trying to do something like oh, what was it? Putting dynamite on the tracks. And waiting, especially when I see a train coming. And just waiting off to the side, and when it comes rolling along, load the dynamite as the engine goes over it, and see if that actually works. Now, you can usually get smaller versions of this, basically. Much smaller thing of oil. That you can actually take to the guy who takes the wagons for you. I think. That's the one I've tried to steal in the past from the Cornwall oil place. Because Cornwall actually, like, turns out owns most things in the area. So the fact that you stole it from him is a really, really bad thing. I also don't know how good it is that I happen to have those carcasses sitting all over the place. As far as I can tell, they're still there.
Yep. Yeah.
So with these missions, you can replay them if you don't deliver something like fast enough. you can always go back and be like, oh, hey, I want to redo these. You get certain bonus points if you,
I ain't seen you in here before, mister.
guess I'll just break in a new horse. Don't always like using guns for things like when we're going after a wagon, because that could attract people, but then again, I mean, I am killing someone, so it shouldn't matter too much. As long as there's no one in the area. That really depends on where those, perfect. That is right over near that barn that I need. Let's run this guy off the road. What do we have here? Milkweed. Just an empty one-horse wagon.
Figured this might be of interest to you.
Shit. Worth more chopped up and sold for fuel. Spend it wisely.
Yeah. I didn't like that one. It's just a simple wagon, so I wasn't expecting much.
See you again soon.
So, $15, not bad. Something. Let's see if we can't find a boar. I know there were some over in this area. Last time at any rate. Man, those bucks are not very good. Oh, nearly forgot. I forgot about this. Probably the wrong thing. Nope, wasn't. Guess we're skinning it. did actually need one of those pelts.
Yeah.
Just gotta look for signs of other creatures. Here. Thought I just heard the squeal.
Yep.
A boar. I doubt that it's gonna be that perfect belt I want. Fuck, barely work.
Easy, boy. You're okay. Have this, boy. Yep. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
You're not running either. If they're running this way, there might be more. Man, lots of stuff running around these woods.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, someone showed up. What you looking at?
What were they shooting at? I'd like to know. Occasionally, you find an animal you don't recognize. And whatever it was moving. Oh, it was a horse. Oh, it's an Appaloosa. Nice. Anoka. White Rome. So 4-3. Ooh, racehorse. All of these are racehorses.
Step.
now I got my horse and this horse. If I can develop a level 1 bond, it'll turn white. And that way I will have... There we go. Gotcha, damn it.
Real good. Shh, girl.
I still don't know if that horse likes me enough to... Come on. Sometimes if they don't like you enough, they'll kick you, which hurts you and will kill most people. But this one seems to like me enough now. Oh, I want to stay the hell away from that house. That house is messed up. I think that's the one at any rate. Could be another one that's involved in a certain mission I know of. Okay, we're trying to head towards Javier.
I'm doing just fine out here. How about you?
That is where some shit went down already, I think. So, here I'm gonna save the game and try something. Little different. Wonder how much dynamite it takes to stop a train. What happens if I throw it?
Yep.
Or that might happen. Oh, that's probably dead. Damn it, you killed my damn train. Oh, that's what I get for trying something different. Sometimes shit like that happens. Just like, well, shit. But then again, it's also going in the opposite direction I ultimately want to go.
Here.
Get a perfect one that time. Yes, I did. If only it was so easy to skin them in the real life like that. American muskrat. I thought I already tracked one of these. Obviously have a crap ton of fuzz on them in comparison. And in the online game, I've been trying to get pictures of them, actually. Get it? Yeah. Looks like I finally found some more boars. Can't remember if it was this one or a different game that the boars would actually come back and attack you.
Just hold on there, boy.
While you were skinning. At least the boars didn't go too far, because I think I might need one more than this. And if there's all three of them are good.
Yep.
And I'll have a perfect carcass as well. Which, nope. Sometimes after you skin the carcass, you can pick them up, but I guess not this one. Why can't I pick it? Oh, there's always a weight factor. Some animals you just can't pick up. Apparently, boars are one of them.
Please. I need
Damn.
medicine.
What happened to you? Here.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I just tried that plan over there, and it was like a gunshot. Oh, the one with the pink flowers, tiny little bastard. Steer clear. Thanks, mister. I owe you my life.
Some things you learn the hard way.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah, it's poison. Which I think it's actually meant for going after bigger animals that you won't be able to necessarily kill in one.
You're all right, boy.
Hey, got another perfect. No time at all. I'll be moving on to the next.
All right, boy. Yep.
Challenge there.
You're okay, boy. Yeah, good boy. Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
Now, one of the ways in which everything could fall off is if you're not careful and you, like, accidentally run your horse off a cliff or it trips over something, everything on the horse will fall off, which is really annoying when I have this amount of stuff on. So I'm going to have to be very careful. So it looks like I've got 2 missions available. One might be Micah, which is always like, we're going to kill something. But he put a $255... I'll probably have to go into that area at some point, but I do not want to pay a $255 value.
Yeah.
I think if I go in that area... That raccoon is no good. This one is no good either.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
The other thing about switching directions very quickly is sometimes if someone was laying in an ambush for you and they see you coming and all of a sudden you change direction and like run uphill, you could flush them out.
Yeah, good boy.
Something's got him spooked though. Just can't figure out what it is. Could be all the dead animals on his back.
Come on, boy.
Stay back from the wagon, sir. Transporting a fugitive.
Those ones are kind of hard to interfere on because you're going to almost always get a bounty on your head. Now the other thing is the area, Blackwater, which is one of the areas across the river somewhere. You can't go anywhere over there. Apparently, if you're wanted dead or alive, there's always somebody nearby. Waiting for you. Because I've tried to go into that area and just avoid people and everybody in general. Where the hell did that fuck go? I was standing like right up on the top. Then it disappeared. Oh, there it is. Not good enough. No, I won't. Actually, it is what I want. Insane. I want the antlers. I think it's really tough if I want them.
I know, boy. Nearly done. Let's go, boy. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
I'm coming in.
You're back.
There, boy. Yeah, okay, boy. All right, boy.
Leave me alone.
What are you doing, Jack?
Throwing rocks at you with Driscoll?
Why?
Because you're Driscoll. You always said that was bad.
Leave him alone. Go on, away with you.
But you said...
Get away with you. Leave the rock throwing to the grown-ups.
Found a couple of things in town. Made us some money.
You always do.
Yes, I'm good at that.
Why are you dressed so ridiculously, sir?
We've done that before.
I know. This is a decent pelt.
You'll get us out of this.
We are out of this. We need to get out of this. Sure. Might as well make some money off it.
But we are making money. And we will find an escape.
Good job, Mr. Morgan. I've come up with some ideas for ways we could improve things around here if you want to take a look.
That's right.
You're a
I
good
got
friend, Mr. Morgan.
that. It's elk antlers, that's right. The satchels I should have. Like it says, iguana. I don't know where the hell I'm going to get an iguana. Beaver, I have an idea, though.
Just remember, my items are one of a kind, Mr. Morgan. A few changes never hurt. John?
Let's get on.
Good. And you?
Got everything we need.
Good. I think we need another man. Charles?
I'll go get him. Meet us at the wagon when you can.
Sure.
See, Arthur? Ain't that dumb.
Next time, let the wolves eat all your brain. Then you'll be a genius.
seen your reflection lately?
Charles,
Hello, Jack.
People make so much fun of you for the clothing you get.
That's my boy.
Hello.
My husband owed you money. Here it is.
Thank you. And your husband, is he well?
He's dead. Combination of beatings and sickness did for him.
My deepest condolences, madam.
And mine to you. For all your wretched lives.
That's Strauss for you. Edith, though, I think you run into her in the future. I think that's the man's husband, or the lady's husband you kind of beat to death.
Hey, Arthur. Come here a minute.
What is it?
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down. All this upheaval can't have been easy on him.
Why? Because what you up to?
playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure. You're... It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
Okay,
Good. Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
Yeah.
I'll mount up and lift you on when you're ready. Okay, boy. All right. Hold on tight.
So, where are we going?
Just down to the river near here. We shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
You feeling better? I know you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
You're a brave kid.
So, just like you.
Well, I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more. Well, your mama might disagree. And a few other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm just talking silly. Been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Yes, but not like that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another storybook.
Really? When?
All right. This looks as good a spot as any.
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
Down by the shore. Oh, come on, follow me. And first, we need some bait. I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
Smellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
Like that?
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
You've got a bite, Uncle Arthur?
Fish on the line.
Is it a big one?
You see him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before you try to reel him in. Look, Jack, it's a bluegill. It's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
Now, I happen to have picked up some raw. Let's see. So that's made for... I really want me to use cheese, I guess.
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see what's biting there. There we go. Well, seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling them in nice and steady. You gotta stick at things, Jack.
I know.
Nice.
This one's a chain pickerel. Not bad.
Fishing sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
I know. Boring as hell. But then, something happens. And you can get food for days.
Really?
If you're lucky. But until then, you just sit and wait. And try not to worry. It's good for you,
It's good for you?
I guess.
Huh.
What are you making there?
You'll see. It's a surprise. I think you've got a bite. Look,
Got one, Jack.
pull him in.
You still all right over there?
I'm fine.
Just want to catch one more. Then we'll call it a day.
This is where it gets interesting, though.
Hey, look at this.
And what?
This necklace I made.
Necklace?
For Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man. And in such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate. You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross. Pinkerton Detective Agency, seconded to the United States government. Nice to finally meet. We know a lot about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. There's $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000? For me? Can I turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
Old Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not. Listen. This is my offer, Mr. Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn, and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent,
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not play the games to your rules.
Spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Matt Callender.
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, dear.
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely, all of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
Who are they?
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home. It's getting late, Jack. Your mother will be worried. Let's head back.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because, well, because those are disagreeable men, and I don't want them to hurt him.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
No, I don't think so. I hope he's just fine where he is. Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us. Protect you from folk like them. Now, how about that necklace you made? You still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is. Yep. Look, rabbits are out.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Great. We caught a fish, and I made you this necklace.
Ain't that pretty? Ain't I the luckiest? Did you thank Uncle Arthur?
No need. We had a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey, you did real fine, kid.
Thanks.
We got a problem.
What?
I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named, Milton, and, I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
Were you followed back here?
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take it?
Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
I say we do nothing. Just yet. They're just trying to scare us into doing something stupid. We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
The nice thing about the big robberies you do with your gang is that they provide you with the money you need to get the upgrades you want. And they sometimes open windows for other ways to earn lots of money.
Slow up now.
Here. Where could paint be?
Okay, boy. Let's go. Giddy up. Easy now.
Yeah, one of the really interesting things about Arthur's role is that he is extremely loyal to the gang leader, even though you'll find that Dutch is really mostly just loyal to himself. It's really sad, actually, more than anything. A bunch of, there we go. There we go. I'll take you. Perfect one of them. think for the buffalo, they want you to have a long scope rifle, which you don't get for a bit. Or at least you don't get one without buying it for a bit. You can upgrade the varmint rifle. That would be the sound of that.
Boy. Yeah.
What happened here? Kershaw. J sometimes get confusing about who it stands for. Pause and I just went by. I think I would need to be. But
Yeah.
so I can track like some squirrels or muskrats or something like that. Actually, I really want to know if there's a
Good boy.
gives me something else to track.
Easy now.
When there's a predator nearby, you usually can't grab binoculars or camera or anything like that. Where the hell did it go? Gosh. In this case, it was a snake. Because if I can't see it, then that's gonna be what it is.
Go, go.
What is this thing? Whole point of this challenge. Definitely a rattler because I can hear the battle. Ooh, it's a good one too. But I need a small game arrow, which I don't have. I don't have a knife, or even better. Tomahawk. really does need the small game arrow. So here, possible fox. But I think I've
Okay, boy.
tried tracking all those before.
Yeah. You're all right, boy.
It's the ravines and the rocks that you gotta be careful about. The ravines can be deeper than they appear at times. And the rocks you could just slide right down. Damn it.
Yep.
Just go take a random shot.
Giddy up.
Be somewhere over here.
Yep.
Yeah, there they are.
Yep.
American bison.
Yep.
That's the one I want. Directly ahead.
Yep.
Got it. Okay, even though I'm like almost all the way to my destination, it would be really good just to head back to camp right now. Let's get something else. Maybe. Because one of the things you always have the choice to do is to simply set up camp. This is a simple way to get home unharassed.
Good morning, Arthur.
When are we hunting another bear?
Maybe not for a while.
Good morning.
But answer me this. If Miller is a fraud, is he an honest fraud?
Well, the way I see it, he's the worst kind of fraud,
Just
Mr.
make sure
Dutch.
it goes into the
He's the
pot.
rich dreamer
not your
playing
pot.
on being one of us.
How do you mean?
He's on
Fine,
vacation
but
with
make
the
sure
low
you
class.
get a good price for it.
Outlaws, those unprotected by well.
You are too hard on him. He writes with incredible...
Many thanks.
Yes, he's very ornamental. As my uncle would
Good
say.
job, Arthur.
Your uncle. What was he?
He was a slave. Most educated man
Many
in his
thanks,
county.
Mr. Morgan.
A
Oh,
slave.
Mr. Morgan. I've jotted down a few things that I think
men
could be a
like him.
nice addition.
Miller's a slave too. A slave to pretty words and empty phrases, but he don't understand.
Beaver.
You are too harsh a critic.
Look,
Okay. Wish I would just put a check mark.
man, Mr. Dutch. But you ain't great because of Evelyn Miller.
Come on, I thought I had.
Well, I do like talking with you.
Thank you, sir.
Beaver, iguana, raccoon, squirrel, really? Badger. Thought I did badger already. Perfect buck and elk.
I reckon I'm gonna think about it.
You know, Miss, I've killed girls that betrayed us, and done it happily. Is reading betrayal in your world, Miss Grimshaw? Not reading, Miss. Idleness. Idleness is betrayal because it means I work so you don't have to. That's not right, is it? I guess I'll miss. Right, not missing. On!
Where is John located? He is in Lemoyne by the Emerald Ranch.
Welcome back, mister. Go on, have yourself a quick nosy. It's worth buying. I'll buy it. Oh, yes. People lose these all the time.
Oh,
Done. So old Bob Crawford was livid about his coach getting robbed. I was very sympathetic.
Bob Crawford is the one he had you steal it from. So if I get these legendary creatures, then I get special things. Otherwise, well, this also requires so a legendary bear claw. If I also get a quartz chunk and a silver chain bracelet, then it will give me something that permanently decreases the speed at which my health cord drains. And you need this one. You just need an old brass compass, which that must be part of a quest somewhere. Because I have not seen that.
Okay. Keep this just between us.
Yeah.
Okay, so for this robbery, we're gonna want. Those and slugs. And then could take the Cattleman revolver, but this go with shells. This will probably be close range. And this definitely want to do this one. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, easy.
Someone's having some fun. Shoot.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. It's okay, boy.
Oh, of course. That's right. Sean came along.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Ah, shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
Ah, you're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, eh?
Grow up.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You are threatened by me.
Threatened by you?
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills. The changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future, in all its glory.
Well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall. Wake up, you lazy son.
What are you doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No. Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let's go earn some money.
Hey, all the horses untethered?
Think so?
Good. They should follow on behind us.
You find a good spot, Wolfman?
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's a spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state lines, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
Just the action that requires a brain.
You're a funny fella, John Marston. My folks say, you had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something. That could put you out of commission for the rest of the year.
Why do you have to speak so much? It's incessant.
They're left here, towards Rhodes.
Boss, I've still got some blood in me veins. You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
I blame you two for rescuing them.
Far too much trouble for what we got out of it.
Yeah, takes a whole army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean McGuire. And look at me now, in the Gunner Sea. Back in business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say...
Not the dog, please.
Not this.
Fine. Damn you three. Sulky, angry, Scarface. A right barrel of laughs.
Yeah,
So, we block the tracks with the wagon, then jump. That's the plan.
pretty much. Charles, you deal with the engineer. John, secure the passenger car fast, take charitable donations, and make sure everyone behaves. Little Mr. McGuire, focus on the baggage car. Grab any valuables you can find. Shoot your mouth, get a bullet back.
So, what are you doing?
Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody needs to...
Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire, ha! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'll make sure she slows.
I'll do or die with you. I like it.
Get moving. Here she comes.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Nothing good. I need to get up there. Finish up here and join us on board.
All right, get on that train. Hey,
Bastard. All yours, Captain. Well, go on ahead.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go. Everything you got. Money, valuable. There you go. Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
why do this?
I ain't got nothing. Want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
What's the problem here?
Don't do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
Okay, come on. Okay, in the bag, everything you got. Keep it coming, don't be shy.
People like you make me sick.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
I'm gonna count to damn it. Sick is better than dead, lady. And I'm losing my goddamn patience.
Let's just do what he says so this can be... Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick.
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car. Right you are.
Tough guy, huh? You sure about
Why
that?
wasting our time?
You sure, you son of a bitch? We ain't playing around here.
Why do this?
Everything you got. Money, valuables. We ain't leaving until this bag's full.
You won't get a damn cent from me.
Let me hand you over to my friend then.
Don't make money now! Son of a bitch.
Come on, cup it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got. Let's go.
I don't want to get hurt. I'll do anything. Please don't hurt me.
You're getting robbed, mister. Give me everything you got.
I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay. None of you folks move a muscle.
What is it? You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
There's probably something in here, Arthur. For fuck's sake!
Sean died. So before it was automatic painting with the dexterity thing.
You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
There's probably something in here, Arthur. For fuck's sake! I'm sorry. Get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
This time, can you provide the cover?
Try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Very funny. I'm gonna have a lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
Are those tennis rackets in there? Posh bastards.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm doing me best, all right.
I know, that's what's worrying me.
All right, we should probably be going. Arthur, we got a problem. There's two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear? We said you men come out now.
There's only two of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't two of you ride away? That way neither of you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
Eh? There's a few more of them turning up.
Man, my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
We won't tell you again.
I hate how bad my guys are at shooting when it comes to some of this shit.
Come on, boys, let's get the hell out of here.
See if we can do it faster this time.
We need to move now, Morgan. What are you doing?
I feel like there's so much I wasn't able to get through.
Let's go, Arthur, come on.
Right, let's lose him.
What are you waiting for, Morgan?
Come on, we need to move now.
Fuck. Of course I don't want them to die. Oh, Sean. We don't fucking care about him. Little pussy.
Come on, boys, let's get the hell out of here.
Come on, boy.
Let's go, Arthur.
Right, let's lose him.
What? Dumbasses.
Whoa! Whoa! Ho, ho! That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals of the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine, see if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss. Hold!
Even though it's not the best idea. Actually, it might be dead or alive. In which case, it might be a bad idea. 115, that's not too bad. It's not supposed to be caught in any red areas or something like that. I like experiments and like this going into areas where technically I really shouldn't be. Seeing how long I can go without getting caught, basically. Anyways, let's see. How am I doing on my challenge? Sharpshooter? No, it was hunter. Call an animal, get a clean kill. So it really doesn't matter what I do.
It's all right, boy. Yep.
Just another one like that. It was a clean kill, but I thought it was worth 3 stars.
Nearly done. Get up. Good boy.
Oh, I'm actually getting very low on this varmint ammo. I heard a voice.
Let's go, boy. Yeah. Nice, boy. Well done.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I need one of these. Gotcha.
Not bad, boy. Yeah.
Whoa! Steady. Easy, fella. What cargo are you bringing through here? Easy. There.
Oh, you know what? Let's use explosive ammo once.
Jesus Christ. Glad I warned you, Colin. Thank you for your help.
Fucking Lemoyne Raiders. At some point, you do get someone over this way who will sell horses. You can sell horses too. I think you can bring, especially if they're like saddled. He'll buy them. I think there's something somewhere in here for me, but maybe not. Someplace to go if you're. Those explosive shells were damn good. I think I need to clean this actually. I don't think I cleaned it. Nope. Yeah, if you don't clean them after a while, they just get really dirty and they just stop working well. Oh. It does need some cleaning. Not much, but every little bit helps. Okay, I got my perfect buck. So let's get back to our camp. So that would be an example right there of a fishing spot at dock. You'll find dock with bait boxes or tackle boxes nearby. And that will indicate a good fishing spot. Camp funds should not be that low.
Morning, Arthur. I've come up with some ideas for ways we could improve things around here if you want to take a look.
Perfect. Buck.
Keep my eye out for some good material.
Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning, Arthur.
Oh, no.
Listen to me. Don't waste your life worrying about people who don't care about you. You got me. You got the whole town.
Not a bad haul, boy.
You hear? Yeah. You got all the
Just far enough out camp to drop it and skin it.
How are you? Well done, Mr. Morgan. Thank you.
I think at some point someone collects feathers from you.
Thank you, Arthur. Oh, Mr. Morgan, I've jotted down a few things that I think could be nice additions around here.
That needed elk. And I wish they'd do check marks against the stuff that is already good.
I reckon I need to get my hands on some materials first.
You all right, Hosea?
Fine. Fine, I'm fine.
You ain't fine.
We'll all be in far worse trouble soon enough, unless you get your head straight.
I am trying. God damn it.
Good morning to you,
Actually, I think the
Arthur.
way it,
Here he is, worst pimp in the history of the world.
Hard to take you seriously, Arthur, with all that blood on you.
So that point right there seems to be where a treasure map leads, but I can't figure out where this treasure map goes to. It's driving me nuts, actually. Keep on forgetting there's that place over there, and you can, if you secure lumber for them, I don't know, it might give like John a boon sometime in the future. Might help him at some point.
Trains are up near the Lemoyne border. Good morning.
You look like the last guy stared at me funny. Damn bloody mess.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
So these are all the weapons I have right now. So I can look at the revolvers I have, the double action. Oh. Fire rate's just higher than... Wow. Okay, anyways. The double action seems good, but Schofield's actually much, much better. Okay, so the two rifles. Let's go with the Springfield rifle first.
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. Thought about upgrading the stock? I got some nice ones.
The rifling adds range, looks like. And rifling tends to be a good one to get. What does that do? Nothing. Some of these things will do...
Well, it doesn't hurt to stock up on ammo. You never know.
Some range, damage...
I'd recommend loading up on extra ammo.
Yeah, you're gonna do just that.
Hey, beautiful condition. Keep it up. I got some nice carved stocks here. I think you should take one.
This needs a scope as well.
Smart addition.
Yeah, we'll go with a medium scope on that.
Well, it doesn't hurt to stock up on ammo. You never know.
Oh, wait. You're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfield's?
Yep.
People are still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today?
Let's look at other... Oh, let's look at pistols. I have a favorite pistol, which is the Volcanic. It's not actually the best pistol out there, but it's just one that I've always really liked. Now, there's other one you can get, like the semi-auto and the Mauser. But I would definitely take the Volcanic. Volcanic is a classic to me. One of the games... Oh, my word, what was it? I probably should have waited on those. This one, though, we'll do engravings on. Make Make it look all fancy.
Things ain't so good. Maybe the work of the rancher wanted something else to pick. I was a Christian and ended up on my ass because of it. Well, I'll be damned.
The lich repeater, I think, has the most power to it. Rolling block you get eventually. This is really weird because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have it. I just don't know why it's popping up that I have it. Don't have it. Repeating shotgun's probably one of the nicest ones, just because, I mean, pump action's nice. But double barrel, I mean, you get your money's worth with that. Just boom. Okay, so these down here do things like this. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Shit. But some of these weapon accessories, so permanently increase ammo capacity for revolver and pistol ammo. This one was all weapons degrade slower, so that you don't have to clean them as much. 10% slower. And this one's repeater rifle and shotgun. You get 50% more ammo you can keep, which is definitely helpful.
Well, let me know what you want. I'll bring it out.
I'm looking forward to testing this out.
Hope that ain't your blood. Better watch out.
Oh, I think this is the next big job you're able to do, basically.
What the hell? You cracked in the head or something?
You're able to rob the bank here because there's a lot of money. So yeah, now I have the volcanic, which I already had some. As you can see, the way the volcanic works is they actually twisted the tip of the barrel.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you. So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something. You see them?
Sure. Well, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along. You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money. Till we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to tell you. We try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we...
Dutch says a lot. That's his gift. Saying things.
Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that?
I was the prize pony once. Now I'm the workhorse. Listen, Dutch is... But, well, you was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it.
And that's the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
All right.
So where are we going?
Just need to pick up something. There's a hitching post over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this is going. gun store?
Yep. Can you, head in, pick up a sniper rifle? I'll explain later.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
I'm gonna have to take this on credit.
Well, no, wait. We ain't even discussed terms.
Or I can take it in a way that ain't so polite.
Okay, fine. You can pay me later.
Let's see. Can I? Oh, perfect. Rolling block rifle.
Good?
Sure.
Let's go.
Now I got more than one rifle with a scope on it.
Okay.
Actually, what I probably should have done is I should not have upgraded that other rifle I had. Because the spring, because the rolling
Why
block.
couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best of terms.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in with half that town.
Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
Why are you being so cagey about all this? Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
No, you ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Why are you so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once, that's all I'm saying.
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl... What was her name? Mary?
That was different.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch. Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg.
Yeah, I know that place.
Head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view. So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but a couple new ranch hands will be collected on the sale. Now the town will care to notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not until we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here. Okay, I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. Or ignore me and shoot right at him.
Worked, didn't it?
Yep, that spooked him all right. All right, let's go round him up. Let's go get the strays.
You ever work on a ranch, Marston?
No. You?
Oh, day here or there, but not much.
Those cowboys I know Dumb as trees. How hard can it be?
I guess we'll soon find out. Let's get these things. Bring them back to the yards.
They're pretty scattered. Let's get them all rounded up.
Yeah. Come on. Go, go!
All right, I think we got them all. Let's head for town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank. Keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
Yeah!
Go, go. Watch them runners.
This'll go a lot faster if you shut up, Marston.
What about that one back there?
Move!
Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that mountain.
Okay. Like I said, I'll handle this.
That's it.
Yeah. How you doing, boy? Let's go.
John.
Hold on now.
Up, up.
If I remember correctly, this doesn't work because one of them ended up getting.
Yeah, yeah.
So I half wonder if there is a way to do this.
Now you got it.
Those are up, boys.
There you go.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
Well, you seem better around here.
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you for 25%.
Do you want me to put another hole in your head?
Folks swing for rustling livestock. 25%.
15.
20.
18.
Done. Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying.
Go on now.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Okay, fella.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon.
Yes? thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Thanks for all the help with this. Can't herd, can't swim.
Give it a rest, will ya? We ain't kids no more.
No, never really was.
No, this was the part where things go wrong, not the other way around.
Come on, sunshine. I'll buy you a whiskey.
I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of gray. Compromises.
Compromise it. Well,
Gentlemen.
Dutch, Leopold.
Where have you been?
Working. Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay on a few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen, drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
Vanderland! Get out here! Get out
What
here
the
now!
hell?
Vanderland! You don't know me, but you keep robbing me! My name is Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you! Get out here before I have these men killed!
What do you think?
Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash!
You start spinning a yarn. When I think the moment's right, I'll make a
I
move.
got where I am by letting
Why
scum
not?
like you rob from me! Vanderlyn, you're done! Now get out here now! Deal with this nonsense.
Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man for the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah? Not me, nor do I want to be Dutch Vanderlyn.
Love this damn volcanic.
Let's go! Come on!
Where are you going? That's right at them!
We don't run, Mr. Strauss! They got nowhere to go! Strauss is down!
Arthur, cover us! John, we'll push the wagon. Arthur, shoot someone! Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur. You can use it as cover. Let's get out of here. You make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Ugh.
Sure. We can't stick around after this.
Let's go! Yeah! That's him!
Might as well play the game.
I better get out of here.
Well, there was one chance at one point to rob a bank, but I guess that's gone now. I think there was a chance back there at one point when okay, cool. I can't ignore Micah if I don't want to.
You! Explain yourself in this damage! It's best that you be on your way.
I don't know if I need pigskins or not. I'll have to find out. Oh, I need ox hides. Yeah, basically, if you kill other people's livestock, then that's bad. Obviously. You never know where a cigarette card might be. Got something for the kid. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. It's only 60. Oh, in Valentine, it's only 60. Maybe there's another time then we can come back and actually rob the whole town. 60's not bad at all.
Yep.
That's a good old possum for you. Playing dead.
Let's go, boy.
Oh, I've got bounty hunters after me. That's what those are.
Yeah.
There's only 4, which should be manageable.
Aim it! You're done for, mister! You know we go. What? Yep. Easy.
Is that? What I really want.
Yep.
Awfully, awfully slow.
Just hold on there, boy. Ha! Yeah. Yep. Come on, pal.
Oh,
Yeah.
how do you go after bears next? I think camp is, yeah, right here.
Who's that?
keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Oh, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible.
So, we moving?
Yeah.
We turned into a bunch of killers, I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
Now, where have I heard that before?
So where are we going? Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on. Again? We have to. And fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made at Valentine.
That didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
The moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know. Before, put enough time and distance between you and the problem, eventually it went away. This is a big country. But now, with these Pinkertons, better paid bounty. Hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old dried up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around. Yeah.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
He's been shot. Looks like trouble got here before us. think I saw a camp up ahead. Let's go take a look.
All right. Ah, you really have to do that?
He don't need it now.
You see there? Tents and a wagon. Looks deserted.
Okay, well, let's have look around and make sure.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard it. Be careful.
I'm being careful.
It's okay. It's okay. You can come out of there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? German?
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
The girl pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail. There. Tracks. Come on.
I don't see nothing.
Hoof marks. This way. What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just gonna send that woman her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breeding down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Wait, just let me make sure this is right.
Looks like they cut off down the trail to the left.
You're right. Okay, come on. So, what happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch yet.
They picked the wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you ask me.
Hold up. Let me check this. Continues along the shore here.
Back to what I was talking about. Bastards told me they killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack.
That kid is gonna be tough for him.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest had growing up.
The thing you can also do with fish is you can shoot them with an arrow or a gun. It just won't count as you catching them.
To collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that
reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
He did appeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. Year.
Think this is the right way? Give me a second.
They continue on that trail ahead of us.
Good eyes, Arthur. Let's keep on them.
So, you was saying?
He did.
And we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
Hold. Where is this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe. This looks like our feller, Charles.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Falle! Vorsicht!
Take cover!
Three coming right at us!
You get the hell away from him!
Why the hell you drag us into this, Charles?
Oh, damn, I'm using the wrong gun.
That all of them?
Doesn't look like it!
Come on now, boy.
Well, that's them dealt with. We get them untied, we'll see what they've left behind for us.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to get this over with, Arthur.
Helfen Sie mir! Bitte, lassen mich gehen!
Cut him free. Let's get him back to his family.
Hier drüben! Sie sind alle weg!
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Was machen wir jetzt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
Ja.
So I think through the game, because I've played this game before, there'll be some spoilers. I'll definitely tell Such as Micah is the one who is betraying you, and you don't know it.
What the hell did you do to those fellers?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yeah.
But Micah probably said Dewberry Creek because it's a way open spot, very easy to ambush someone. And so, as a result...
There they are.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank. Schatz!
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wärst du gewesen, meine Lieblinge, meine Herz allerliebsten. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Well, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja,
Vamos!
alles klar.
Vamos!
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Yeah!
Gives you a whole gold ingot.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
It's during this part here where you learn more about how you can rob. You meet your friend Josiah Trelawney. And Trelawney is actually extremely good at giving you tips, and he knows people.
How you doing, old friend? Fine. It's funny, us ending up down here. My daddy died in the field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves. In a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish. Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in? Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good and long over.
Always always dream crushing and bubble bursting, you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go fishing.
All right, gentlemen. Let me show you how it's done.
Passing you.
Yeah, okay.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, there was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again. Thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived. How well we have fought. Especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but
no buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool. Whoa.
Hello, gentlemen.
Well, look what the cat drug in.
Well, look who it is.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out. How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy, Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mine and investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur.
Chase wanted man.
And take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away. And do not shoot them, you hear me? Come on, hurry!
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best.
Someone pull me up!
Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No! Did I not say that?
You said plenty.
Go on, deputies! That must have hurt. Leave them. Stay with that train. The train... station. Now's our chance. Will you stop that? Get to the side of the train. See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
You are something else. Stop, bastard! I didn't do nothing! You bastard! That's enough! Damn it!
Come on, Mr. Callahan, I'm relying on you.
Running ain't gonna help. Stop!
Come on, shitbag! Go on, don't lose him!
Bastard! Damn bastard! Get the hell away from me!
Gonna be dead! This is it!
You hold it right there!
Run! Don't let them get away!
I'm coming for you next!
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
It's just us then, lawman. Come here.
You ain't need to bother.
Let me go.
You can't do that.
Need some gin? Come on! Just don't kill him.
Are you sure?
Sadly so. Just subdue him and we'll take him in, all right? Try at least. I'm right out here if you need me.
That had to hurt. Wasting my time.
Hello? Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
Bring him out here.
Deputy?
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on. Fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. There you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
We're gonna bear left here. Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
Hey, fellas.
Chop, chop, don't just leave him slumped on there for the whole town to see. Carry him over, then. Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where are you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses, falling out of rebel gold, and marrying cousins or not marrying.
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents of some sort.
Super agents? I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I could not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Sure, why not?
Great. Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about? I kind of like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Otter in the claps today.
Damn powerful.
Hey, boy.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
Coming past.
Go on. So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel, too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Trelawney's like a bad penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is, but he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Where does he go?
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Hey, Dutch, remember that time you found him in the outhouse?
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks. We stopped in some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up some supplies. I go to relieve myself. Open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr. Vanderlyn. I say, what the hell are you doing here? And he said, I could ask you the same thing. Now, if you wouldn't mind giving me a little privacy, I ate a rotten oyster.
Hey, maybe there are actually 100 Trelawneys.
What a terrible thought.
So what Trelawney said about those bounty hunters? What you think?
I told you, I've had bounty hunters after me for years. When was the last time I didn't have a price on my head?
Seems a little bigger now, Dutch.
Super agents. That's just Trelawney over-egging the pudding like the showman he is. Unless there's a new breed of special man I don't know about.
This is the spot. Down to the left there. I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water. Yes, over there on the shore. Easy. I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on.
Easy, boy.
All right. This looks like... vessel?
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
Oh. I got a good feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Oh. Okay, here we go. Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You're too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
Well, what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do, too. Get us a bit deeper. I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
Strong with a good old worm.
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten. Got a nibble there, Arthur?
Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur. I think that's a bite. Got him?
That feels like a bite. There we go. Damn it, I lost him.
Hey, look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see that. Hey, Hosea, you remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do. He was maybe 20. 21. Walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast. Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We'd go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." And he replies, "Well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed the lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons have patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes.
Ha! Got ya!
Did I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
I can only imagine.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh.
Nicely done, Arthur.
Make sure you don't forget about that and let it rot in the bag.
You got the bite. Got one. You got a bite. It looks like you got a bite, Arthur. Now reel him in, Arthur. Good job, Arthur.
Yeah, that's a keeper. Arthur's got a bite. There you go. That's a nice one. Oh, Arthur's pleased with that one. You got a bite there, Arthur. You're getting the hang of this.
Worth keeping, that one.
You got something biting, Arthur. Not bad, Arthur.
Well done. That'll grill up nice. Very sporting of you. Fish on the line, Arthur. Keeping that one, eh?
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea.
Yes.
How about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me some.
I asked that girl to give me some. She says, wait until the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and I knocked off some. I wish to God I'd passed her by. I wish to God I'd passed her by. Taters got burned and so did I.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we be 3 poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Hey, that is a bully boy. Come pledge me on this round, 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 round. We martial men that do our states disdain. But we care for the merchantmen that do our states maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground up, ground up, ground up, ground up, ground up, ground up, ground up.
Oh, bravo! Bravo! You know, we should not let the folks back have too much fun.
Indeed not.
All right. I think we are gonna be okay. I know. Oh, I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
Well, I am going to take in the view.
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
You know, I think I've heard enough of your opinions, miss.
Is that so?
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that. All right, just a few bucks, and I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that?
You're not saying, miss. You're shouting.
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. Did they do things differently in the Navy?
Yeah. He's a greedy bugger.
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
The bastards have spotted me at the bar and taken the bullets out of me gun. So I stood there laughing and crying.
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife!
Ah!
Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, so they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
So I graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth. You cool down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Well, you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, or whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
Hey, watch it! What the hell? Hey, you want me to drive?
That's the way it goes.
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! Are you insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there, you buy some food to eat. And no guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right.
I caught some reprobate.
Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Straight to the law, of course.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Could you hurry up already?
I'm working.
What is taking you so long?
Listen, lady, I got it all in the wagon there.
I could train my goat to do this faster.
Drank a little too much at the saloon.
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here. Take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
We'll give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know. So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I... share all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair making cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, My house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Just don't kill the camp cook.
Hey there!
Hey,
What you folks up to?
just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this? Go, go, go!
Shit! Get the hell out of here! Go! Get back here! What the hell was that?
Gonna rob us.
New pair of pants? Think you're landing reckless?
Oh, shut up! I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down! You're all over the place.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish. You okay there, Sadie?
Handle these fools? There, see? Not many still standing. Told you I could shoot a gun, didn't I?
I don't remember asking you to prove it.
Yeah, you run, you got to. Coward. I think we're good here. Arthur, not shooting. Alright, I'll drive us back. Probably shouldn't linger here too long.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine. Careful now.
Yeah.
We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe. If he asks. But maybe not.
So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not a chance. Yeah.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Yeah.
So, tell me, is your people, Jacobites or English lovers, Arthur?
My people were peasants. We had no time for politics. You just keep your cool, you hear me? Giddy up.
Right, follow me. Get.
How far is this place?
It's a bit of a ride, not too bad. Back up north a stretch, not far from the state line.
All right. So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around, looking for a take. I got a lot of nose for these things. Dutch has always honoured us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause, as from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
And he kept me around, didn't he? He saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things in people. And while we're talking about money, you are clear on how this works? We split half, other half goes to the gang. Dutch keeps all our savings hidden in a safe spot outside camp.
Yeah, I know. How many times do you have to tell me? What's that box by his tent for, then?
Camp funds, supplies, and the like. The fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
I always pay me way, don't you worry.
You're sure you scoped this place out right?
Yes, see? That's why I wanted you along for this. You're still a doubter. I ain't just some dumb kid. I've lived a lifetime of shit already.
And you sure don't keep it bottled up inside.
What about that train job with the oil wagon? Made a good show in there, didn't I?
You got knocked out.
Ah, that's what you choose to remember. We got paid, we got out of there.
Got knocked out in Blackwater, too, didn't you?
Now, that was bloody chaos.
Did you get split off with Mac?
Nope, didn't see him. I lost your boys at some point when he was getting out of town.
They caught up with Mac a couple of days after. Davey was finished by the time we got up the mountains. Jenny didn't even make it that far.
Those bounty hunters strung me up, beat me, pulled teeth, burned me feet. I didn't breathe a word about nothing, I swear.
Good.
And it's time folks stop giving Dutch a hard time about all that Blackwater business, if you ask me. The man's not a fortune teller. You can plan, you can use your head. But you never really know what you're walking into.
Yep. Folks always want to blame someone when things go wrong.
Hard left coming up. All right, it's going to be off the road up ahead. Up here, Morgan. Let's leave the horses. Here, go the rest on foot. Don't want them to hear us coming. Here, I'll deal with them. Let's make sure we keep one of them alive to tell us where they stashed the money.
Hope you know what you're doing. You know, I've been here before.
Is that a problem?
No, just didn't realize you meant this place.
Look, there's one on the outside. This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back. Hey there! Whoa!
I'm gonna give you about 5 seconds to get the hell off my property, boy.
Look, don't want no trouble. Just, I'd like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. About a dozen of them, coming up east.
What? Where?
Right here. Heads up, Arthur. Here come the rest of them.
You're the only one left! Give it up now!
Okay, I give up. Don't shoot. I ain't armed.
If you want to leave, you'll tell me where that money's stashed.
Well, all right, take it easy. Behind the wall in the bedrooms, if you stick your hand between the gap.
All right, you go grab the money. I'll keep an eye on Sunshine here. You know what? Just get the hell out of here. And don't look back.
Right. This is more like it. Good work.
Hey, what about my car? I found a place, didn't I?
All right, here. But don't forget to give the camp its share. Supplies don't appear by magic, you know.
All right, don't need to lecture again. I'll see you back at camp. Never know what folks got stashed. There's gotta be places out there like this.
Time to go, boy. Yeah. You okay, boy? Okay there, boy? Yep. You're a good boy. Okay, fella. There we go. Get him. Let's go, boy. Up.